Let's try that again. There we go. Hello, Bellico. How are you today? Really good. Holy shit, dude. Sweet Jesus. Really good. Wow. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, guys. It's disgustingly hot here. I might shut down at any moment. Yeah. This is my usual drunken, heat drunken state. Oh. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Growing the same show I was yesterday. Progress though. Rain for it. Oh man, I'd do some unspeakable things. Some rain right now. Unspeakable. Hello, Cabbysaw. How are you, brother? Nice. Nice. I'm actually like fucking delirious today. I think today is meant to be the last day of the heat. I think. It's not quite as bad today as it was yesterday. I'm not built for this. Ugh. Started playing WoW TBC from boredom. It's already like halfway through the phases, right? Like I think Black Temple is about to come out sometime soon. Fuck the hop. Yeah, true. No, I mean it's fine. I just I mean that's a good thing if anything. Black Temple's the best phase. Tier 5. Tier 4 fucking sucks. Tier 6 fucking sucks. Mount Highjail fucking sucks. Pretty just Black Temple. It's the only reason to play Burning Crusade. Yeah, sorry, got my tiers mixed up. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, wait, no. Isn't Sunwell tier 6? I don't fucking know anymore. Maybe Sunwell doesn't have a tier. Someone doesn't have a tier. Makes sense. Makes fucking sense. Yeah, tier 5 is the one that sucks, because tier 5 is Highjow? No. Highjow fucking sucks though, it's like the worst instance in the whole game. Bar none. I just also tier 6. So what the fuck is tier 5? Ah, SSC and Gruel are tier 5. Tier 4 is Karazhan. Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad you had me fun for him. Karazhan. The Eye. It's where Ashes of Alara lives. Alara. I don't even have my light on. I don't know if I really want my light on. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Howard looks cool enough, it's just very much not my thing. League of Legends Classic is on the 29th, guys. League Classic, baby. Support 0 gold. So this is not the poorest supports are. This is the second poorest, I think, that supports are, because they do have sight stones. But yeah, pretty much. I don't know. There's actually some pretty disgusting stuff in mid. I don't think Draven's in Cabisor unless they change the lineup in the last couple of weeks. It's weird. It's really weird. So like, it goes up to oh fuck, I forgot. Like, it goes up to somewhere way back, but then it also has Ari. So like, they have up to a certain point of characters, and then they've like cherry picked some other characters to add, unless they've changed it again. Hold on, let me have a look. Oh yeah, they've actually got like a proper... Yeah, they have a weird lineup. Hold on. Yeah, Vayne's in. So like, it's really, I can't remember whether we looked at a list, but like I can't remember where the breakoff point is, but they've got it all real fucked up. Like, this is the list of characters that are going to be in. So like, Ari is way in the future compared to other characters. Like, for instance, things like Fizz are meant to come before her, but then we're also missing a bunch of characters that are not in that should be in, like Akali, Caitlyn, Fiora, Graze, Aurelia, LeBlanc. Mordekai's at Urgot, so it's like, it's just really messed up. It's super messed up. It doesn't follow a season at all. And yeah, no Draven apparently. So I'm not sure exactly what's so classic about it, but hey. There are a bunch of good junglers, it's just that Lee is the only good, like, mechanical jungler. Right? Shaco's an absolute fucking terror at that point in time. Like, that's the era where people can't clear the jungle. Where, like, clearing the jungle is actually super hard. Shaco is actually cringe, yep. Like, actually so cringe. He makes the game so unpleasant. Yeah, I don't really have any plans to play. It's kind of fun to reminisce about that stuff, because that was the era where I kind of enjoyed League, but I don't have any plans to actually play it. Challenger in EU West to Shaco one-trick. That is disgraceful. That's the sort of thing you have to hide from future employers. Yeah, man, I did enjoy League of Legends back then. It was fun. Knew loads of people who were playing, and it's a big community thing for me. I really liked old Alistair as well. Before, like, mobility creep went absolutely insane. Oh god, I just saw that list. Old Kassadin is in there. That's grim. There's gonna be some real blasts from the past, like disgusting shit, like AP Scion, AP Master Yi. Yeah, perma banned Kassadin. "60-minute game of Anivia." Ari will actually be so broken, I think, in that meta. Because like Ari was never really part of that meta. She's quite a long way in the future. She's a good like season or so in the future from that meta. It'll be interesting to see what patch state they launch these characters in. Like, will we see... We probably will, right? Because they've got ruins. We'll see Dodge Jax, which is just a fucking disgusting, stupid thing. Hello, Dragayoshi. How are you? How have you been, sir? Catching up on Wiz content. Got my true ending and my first Nero bomb mate. Nice! Congrats, man! Big congratulations. We ground out Nero, what, last week? It's awkward, Dragayoshi, because like she looks good, but unfortunately she is really not very good. Her attack's great, but like she trades an incredible discipline for an absolutely awful one. Makes her hard to use. But yeah, she looks great. Hello, Breadsick. How's it going, man? North side packs, yeah. I think the worst one's the Yetis with the Cyclops. I don't think we're gonna get any grand orders until later, are we? Still Japanese prime time. It died too fast. Unless we catch any like 100%. Grand order. My feet are so cut up today. I used the treadmill as a crutch for way too long to like keep my body from shutting down. Way too much yesterday. Shio at 8 Alice's. Can now do some funny stuff with quick draw. Nice. 8 Alice's. Jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be what the fuck's it called? Lingering Blossom? I don't know, even sheer skill. My brain not thinking too good right now. I think my brain might be cooking. Yeah, it's really, really powerful. She is pretty bonkers. Too fast to use quick draw. Truly first world problems. Yeah, your Shio is ridiculous, Capuson. I mean, everything in that game wants to be fast, but yeah, Shio definitely wants to be fast as well. Capusos is ludicrously fast for how big his other stats are. Problem with using Shio in that way is like, if she gets attacked more than once, it can be quite bad. as opposed to like a knight or whatever. Yeah, more than twice. Like, Shio is an absolutely busted character. There's like she makes the game so fucking easy, it's insane. She's so cracked. I think a lot of people don't actually realize how cracked she is, like, until you played with her mechanics or you've seen her mechanics. She's so fucking stupid. Like, Yuzi's great and everything, but she is just damage. Shio like actually breaks the game. Like, she really doesn't play with the mechanics of the game. She's so stupid. Like, Yuzi's a lot easier to use, and she's like a lot more in-your-face powerful because all people give a shit about is just numbers. But like, I feel like Shio's ceiling is so much higher than Yuzi's. Like, yeah, Yuzi does more damage, but that's like it. It's whatever. Yeah, they have to. Like, she's so broken, it's absolutely insane. She's so fucking busted. They made huge mistakes when they made her. She must be so hard for them to design stuff around. The only real upside is that she takes a long time to invest. Like, you have to grind quite a lot of gear on her before she starts like going real crazy. Before that, she just kind of sits there and tanks hits, which is still incredible. Which is still absolutely incredible. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough when they make a character like that. Yeah, everything has to do status effects because, like, otherwise she just makes encounters pointless. Don't believe dinosaurs still exist. No, but they are trying to work on bringing them back, right? They resurrected direwolves, for instance. Yep, indeed, Capiso. Well, healer makes things very difficult as well now, because like they now have to design things around everyone having something that makes all of the shit immune. So that kind of goes against what they use to design around other things. I'm interested to see how they continue to balance things. They've done a pretty good job thus far, but yeah, I don't know. Healer's a weird class. I'm surprised that they went quite as deep on healer as they did. Yeah, I would imagine so, Brim. Or they'll stop putting status effects on everything because, like, it doesn't do anything against healer. Yeah, indeed, Capital. But that, like, you know, most people can have access to Camille if they want to. It's not, like, Camille is not really that hard to invest into. You're not lazy, like myself. Healer's already very accessible. They even give you a healer for free, right? They even give you Camille for free. But any new player that starts up the game, now I tell them, you know, you should be looking at getting a healer. It's not actually you should be looking at getting Alice anymore, although Alice is great. Yeah, I agree, Capital. I think MC will make an amazing healer anyway, because he still has access to all the mage stuff. I mean, some of the priest stuff. The priest stuff doesn't do that much, but there are bits and pieces. Like Porto. The thing is, bro, that doesn't save. That doesn't really save things, because healer's so good against status effects. Capital was just talking about how everything has to have like multiple status effects. Now, you can't even really do that much, because healer stops that. So anything you were using status effects to help shut down. Healer heals everything. Stops all status effects. Where you apply debuffs, ignoring debuff resist mechanics. Yeah, that's the logical conclusion. You start getting into, and you see this in a lot of gachas, you start getting into a meta where it's like ignores debuff immunity and then ignores debuff immunity. may prevent even debuffs that normally would ignore immunity. You get stuck in this cycle of like ridiculous shit. Yeah, the Anemone eventually will probably get mage, and Camille will get priest. I would put money on it. And priest is like pretty useless as a subclass, but mage is actually like excellent as a subclass, because it gives you debuff options. Yeah, indeed, Capital. You just swap between them freely. Rather than building a full-time, like spending all those resources on building a full-time healer, you can just have your MC swap to one every now and then and call it good. Yep, we don't even have Ranger yet. MC healer's a long time away. But if you're, you know, a lower resource player, or you just don't like spending your resources on something that you might not want to use in the future, saving for healer MC might be it, because it's like it's a lot of investment you have to put into even Camille, let alone Anemone. Anemone is actually unplayable if you don't have a large amount of time to commit to getting her gear. Yeah, we don't really have any idea what's going to happen in Abyss 5, do we? We've got a Final Fantasy collab first. Who knows what that might bring. Perry Ninja, hey, I would not rule it out. Specialized sets in order to make you farm new gear. Maybe, yeah. I don't think it will be that far away from him. It's gonna be August. It's only a month away, mate. Not really yonks, is it? Ananta is yonks away. Gonna sponsor you? I don't know. No idea. Get a hit then. Probably the collab. They were saying yesterday that like KJH dropped in a little, yeah, we're on for August, but we might do something crazy, so it'll be in September. It's like, well, why not just say it's going to be in fucking September? You absolute manic lunatic. Thank you, Occupied. You're also a great strawberry. Like, people will wait for it. It's just, I don't know. I know KJH is like a bit of a fan favorite, but I really don't like the guy. I reckon he makes working with him very fucking hard. Like, he's clearly got a lot of mental disorders. He's very good, yeah, I can imagine. He should have a community rep doing what he's doing, you know? If anything ever happens to Project Moon, it's most likely due to some kind of manic meltdown. But, like, at the same time, it wouldn't exist if it weren't for him. Like, yeah, I'm sure he treats his employees. I have heard he treats his employees very well. But yeah, I can't imagine it is a pleasure to work with him. Sometimes the most difficult thing you can do when you're in a position of that much power in a company is to relinquish control. No, I know. That's why I have issues with him. I'll look forward to seeing the crazy things. I'm sure the cancer will be fun and everything. I wonder what they're gonna do for Limbus in August then, because there's no more stuff to run, is there? .3D cutscenes in Kanto 10. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It'll be interesting in a kind of like lab experiment kind of way. Oh. 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 Hello, kick Frim. Vroom. Discord for Rene's still going. How so? Oh, the throat, yeah, sure. So I was looking at Rene's. I haven't looked anymore at like her ability, but I was looking at her attack. It actually spikes really weirdly in terms of cost. Like it actually spikes in cost at 4, 5, 6, 7. Like massively. So I wonder how much the damage goes up. It goes from 18 to 30 at 4. And then from like 30 to 45 or something at 5. I wonder how much the push is. Hello, hi, Busa. How are you? I bet Brett's sick. You and me both. Depends on your power, Vrim. For the average player, it won't be particularly good for multi-hit weapons. But if you're super stacked out on attack with Cuisinart or whatever, that's really good. Obviously. But most players, a two-hander will outperform any one-handed weapon. Like with most skills. When into two-handed weapons damage being nerfed, since it only counts so much attack, the only two-handers doing good at Axis specifically, I absolutely disagree with him. I think too many people on that Discord view the world through a ridiculous lens. Having played with it myself. Like, my Lana with a Cuisinart does nowhere near as much damage with a one-hander as she does with a two-hander on most of the enemy types. If not all of the enemy types. I think people forget that like all the people testing this have absolutely fucking diabolically insane gear. They're pretty out of touch. One guy's saying it's pretty easy to get renamed to 200 shorty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, the like testing discussions there have become a real circle jerk of like, oh, this is just the way the game is. And it's like, no, this is the way that the 0.1%, if that, experience the game. It isn't even the like disciplines and stuff on things. It's just the sheer amount of time people have spent farming gear at this point. The people who are doing that kind of testing, their attack levels and stuff are absolutely bonkers. New skill is better than Rene with an Ninjato and better than Rene with a Ninjato and Moment of Finality. Sorry, I don't quite follow that statement. He said the new skill is better than Rene with a Ninjato and Moment of Finality. So the skill on Rene is better than her with a Ninjato and Moment of Finality? I mean, that's true. Depending on, you know, what you're hitting. They did also say 130 is a realistic sweet spot. 130 what? We're talking about Wizardry, Jamman. Speed. Surety, right. Yeah. Like, most of the people who play Wizardry don't have anywhere near 130 surety. I've seen like an everyman players post on Reddit, and then get absolutely shit on because they're like, oh, you need more surety. And it's just like a guy who's just playing through the game and he's got like 80 surety. And like, she's useless with that little surety on Yuzu or whatever. And it's kind of the same thing on the Discord. Like, people just forget that almost everyone in the game is actually like in Abyss 3 or is struggling in Abyss 4 and they've got like no gear. Your Rene? Dragoshi? She a thief? Oh no, wait, you're talking about mastering, not like thief mastering. I forgot that existed for a second. Yeah, a lot of people are Apocalypse modes. So your experience is much closer to the average experience than Discord people. Yeah, I got you. I still don't have an Ninjato for Rene. I haven't opened any junk since they changed it. Wait for Abyss 5 one. Good luck, Apocalypse Birds. Make sure you bring lots of consumables with you. Surety issue if you... Oh, if you're in fighters? What you're saying, sorry? If you're in fighters. You just take a lot more surety easily. Like the two-handed change because it's making surety action speed and evasion really hard to exchange for more damage. I think the two-handed change is absolutely awesome for the game as a whole. Gives newer players much more reasonable path to power than get Kuisana. Would you read my chat if I was a worm? I already do read your chat, Wobbleboo. It's just if it's like really nonsensical shit, I just skip over it or just ignore it. A two-handed fighter to 120 surety without discipline or surety. You say you can, Rim, but like the average player can't really. It's a very, very, very long time to reach that point. Yeah, indeed, Dragon Yoshi. Squeeze into this one? Maybe. In fairness to him, Dragon Yoshi, he's not assuming that. He did say twice that it's possible. Not that it's something that everyone will do. Oh. Wish the heat didn't make me so fucking drowsy, man. I can't keep getting on the treadmill, bro. My feet are gonna explode. You're on double doggo. Yeah, you need double surety on all your shit, right? Episode, I think. You definitely don't need chainmail. I mean, I have way over 120 surety on all my front line, and I only have one chainmail, and it's a really shit one. It is very eye-opening when you actually see someone who is for real progressing through Abyss 4 and they haven't spent a load of time in Abyss 3 farming. It's very easy to forget exactly how fucking weak you are when you haven't spent like 1,000+ hours farming. And you haven't got to touch Alabaster Cave yet, or you barely touched Alabaster Cave. Most of the people that I know that have completed Abyss 4 even, like, have really weak stats. Absolutely, yeah, exactly, Cabisaur. Like, I know so many people who finished Abyss 4 with like multiple mages, with less than 100 surety, with no evasion on their front line, with, you know, what people would consider subpar comps. It's really not that hard. It's mostly knowledge, as per usual. It's like, if you know how to do all the fights, then you know what you need to do to succeed them. Yeah, Samurai is absolute garbage. The weaker you are, like, the worse Samurai is. It's so awful. And Ninja's kind of the same. Like, if you don't have Citrus Blossom Hairpin, you don't have access to, like, silver weapons, Ninja feels so bad. Priest and, I mean, a healer now, I guess. Like, Priest, healer. Probably healer more so than Priest. And fighters are where it's at when you're leveling up. That's why I always say Levana is the absolute pinnacle of free-to-play units, like new player free-to-play units. Because you don't have to do anything with her. You just slot her. You just literally put her in your party, and she is an absolute fucking monster. She needs nothing at all. Doesn't have a huge amount of XP she needs to get. Doesn't need ridiculous gear. You literally whack a two-hander on her. She's good to go. Yes, probably. Yeah, indeed for him, indeed. It's very common to end up doing your Copper Trial before you get to the end of Abyss 3 now. I mean, Shio's still really good. Other samurai are much harder to use than Shio. Shio is incredible because of Lingering Blossom. Like, she doesn't need to be an excellent samurai to get an insane amount of mileage out of Lingering Blossom. She can be like even quite a subpar DPS and still be extremely useful because of Lingering Blossom. Yeah, I can see that, Mr. YK. Yeah, it's really, really nuts. And not only that, she does it while she's protecting the rest of the party, and she gets a huge buff when she gets procs. A huge buff. Yeah, you only need... It's not like you need 8 Alices or whatever it is. 9 Alices? 8 Alices? I can't remember. You only need 1 Alice, really, to be able to do that. I always recommend to people that their Alices go on, like, Chio. Their first Alice. Oh. That's not dumb. It's really powerful. Yoshi, I've seen a lot of like very experienced players recommending it. If you have that many Alices flying around, it's just unfeasible for most people to have that many Alices just lying around. Like, my account's not exactly low value, but I only just finished maxing Alice's Inherit not that long ago. It does, yeah. It says all sorts of shit. Using his phone to take photos of the game. I still always laugh when I see that. Trade your 10 Adams for an Alice, but Adam's super good. I don't think I would trade 10 Adams for an Alice. Adam's Inherit's so good. Hello, Quantum. Like, Adam, Yeka, and Alice are the big 3 when it comes to inherits that you just want a fucking million of. Deborah as well, but probably not quite so much. Would you play Classic Plus WoW server? Maybe, yeah, Capital. I know Blizzard Classic Plus is coming. I can't play an emulated server. It's super against TOA. I will actually get, like, departnered. It's one of the things that Twitch absolutely acts on. Releasing in September. Oh, is it actually coming out now? Does it have an actual date? Yeah, we'll see on M&M anyway. Yeah, I'd think about playing Classic Plus. I don't... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't have much faith in Blizzard, that's the problem. I don't think Blizzard does their servers well. They just don't give a shit about their game, like, very clearly. They don't give a shit about their player base in the sliders anymore. And it's really obvious. I'd rather play emulated WoW, but obviously I can't play emulated WoW on stream. Also, they've shut down, like, all the emulated WoW servers because they're releasing Classic Plus. No, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you, mate. And I'll know, like I know loads of people who'll be playing as well. It's definitely a possibility. I'm not going to rule that out at all. It'll just be a case of scheduling. We'll see what's going on. I know quite a lot of people who are still playing the BC Classic right now. They're like forever WoW. I wanna be forever WoW. I did, but not for very long. The way Blizzard managed those servers was not good. It was really, really not good. Yeah, like, it was such a disappointment, honestly. I didn't have high expectations, and I was still really disappointed by it. It felt like a private server. Like, it felt like a really low budget private server. It's like they didn't even fucking try. So I can't say I have exactly huge hopes of Classic Plus. I guess that would depend what they do. I think they would be better off just sticking to not making things too crazy. And just making little subtle changes. They need to just do what like Turtle and Project Epoch were trying to do. Like make Classic, but add things, you know, add a few things here and there. But unfortunately, to be able to do that, they need actual writers for the game to write quest text and not just AI garbage, which we're probably not going to see, let's be honest. I'll be interested in see what they put out for it. If nothing else. Kind of the same way that I'm interested in League of Legends Classic, but not. I'm probably not actually going to play it. I'd be very surprised if I actually play it. It's fascinating just to see what the companies do with it. Gate kept in Ragefire Chasm. Yeah, nothing feels worse than like not being able to do dungeons. Especially if they've changed the dungeons and you don't actually get to really see them. You have to take some random awful pickup group that takes you 3 hours to form. Because you're not a key class. We've almost finished with Grand Order. My favorite class in original vanilla, I played Hunter. But I played so much Hunter that I just kind of got sick of it, and I don't really play Hunter anymore. I did everything on Hunter, including High Warlord. Like, so I really kind of did everything on Hunter. Nowadays, I just play Priest in vanilla, but Death Knight's my favorite class. And that isn't really something, unless they decide to whack that in. Classic Plus, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to play that. Yeah, I usually play Priest. Of course you were, Capisaur. Of course you were. I was about to say, I bet you're a rogue. Warlock's so powerful. It's really, really good. It's really fun. Good Warlocks are pretty incredible. Classic. Don't meet a lot of good Warlocks though. Warlock's too complicated for me. I feel like Warlock is something that you needed to grow up on. It has so many buttons, it's crazy. And then it has like one in raids. You literally just Shadow Bolt. They'll probably remove dot cap on bosses, I imagine. The Warlocks might get to do something. If Warlock is your first person when you're like 10. Yeah, I've never really played Warlock. Only like little bits and pieces here and there. But I think I would have really liked to play Warlock. It's so daunting to get into it now because they have so many buttons if you want to play them like properly in PvP. Yeah, I never really liked Mage. Senna is a big druid, like classic druid player, and like druids just play a completely different game. Especially in classic WoW, they play an entirely different game. They're not bound by normal laws of classic play. It's so complicated, it's absolutely insane. Okay, we made it. No more Grand Order. So we need fire gems and dark gems for our Eternals. I need some kind of heat intervention. We could farm more world, but I think it would be better to get the world stuff later when EP is half cut. Hopefully we can get some more smouldering, whatever they are, smouldering rubbles from wellness before we're finished with his gems. We need a bit of an overflow. We need this 100 for the Draconic Providence. For fire. But unfortunately we also need these to summon... What's his tits? Mugen. In our current, it's better to do standard or auto expeditions. Yep. You can do standard, but keep in mind that time is a resource. Most people will recommend to you that you do auto, and I would absolutely agree. that extra time you save, you could be spending not playing Granblue Fantasy, ideally, or you could be spending on anything else within Granblue Fantasy. I would seriously recommend that you auto it. Oh shit, wait. Shouldn't even be doing that. Hmm. Oh wait, shouldn't be doing that either. Yeah, don't worry about that. What else do we need for Transcendence? We did Painlon and Chilin. We have Lusters. Oh, we might need a Lindworm. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. We have 704 Dragon Scales. Thank God that saves us from that fate. I don't know where we got 704 Lindworm Scales from, but I'm sure there's a good explanation for it. So no lethal Lindworm. That leaves... How is our Tears of the Apocalypse, Cunning Devil's Horn, and Abyssal Wings looking? We have the Abyssal Wings covered. We have the Cunning Devil Horns covered. Where is Tears of the Apocalypse? Oh, we have Tears of the Apocalypse covered. Okay. Cool. So we basically have everything for the Eternals apart from Rusted Weapons and Silver Relic Shards. Once we're done with these jewels. We're also missing two Actually, we're missing four Lapis merits, right? But we can get released from Xeno. For blessings, we have the Adamants. We're probably missing Genesis fragments. But that is just something we can get from something or other. We have the True Dragon Scales. We have the Elemental Halos. Gosh, you need so many fucking silver relic shards. Ooh, you need more unique items. Okay. It's fine. We'll get those. Eventually, we'll stop needing to do Mugen, and then we'll just be gaining Smoldering Rubbles. Okay. Yeah, alchemy event. Yeah, the alchemy event probably sorted me out on Dragon Scales. God, alchemy event. The gift that keeps on giving. Imagine sparing someone from Lindworm. We have so many True Dragon Scales. We could do every Eternal and have enough True Dragon Scales for even their Radiance as well. Yep, the prisms. Yep, CEQ. CEQ did more than the alchemy event for that, but yeah, they both contributed. Oh, like I didn't really realize when I did campaign exclusive quests for Ouroboros, like how good the overlap of those two events was. After done with this, I might go and do Society side story because we do really need to finish that. Oh, yeah. I still haven't quite finished Koku either. Those dark mats are awkward to get a hold of. Dark Father. Yeah, Lubrage tends to come on much later on. It generally shows up towards the tail end of my streams. Oh, Boone got Artem on the scam chat. He must be over the moon. I need to stop looking at that tab. That tab is doing nothing for me. I should probably swap it back to Predator Bahamut. Hash stream is 6 hours, but that might be... Clock Tower looks like it might be cancelled, so I may be here for the whole time. Congrats, German! Yeah, no Clock Tower. You got this, Yoshi. I believe in you. Entertain yourself, mate. I'm just playing games here. Not here to fucking entertain you. Too busy entertaining myself. Oh, also too busy roasting. If in doubt, just jerk one out, you know? Do a flip? Nah. I like my neck in one piece, thank you. Nah. I would be flattered to be getting to. Yeah, that's reasonable, Dragioshi. Whatever you got to do to get through it. I wouldn't have sweat it anyway. You can always like go back and do Nero later if you want to. Do 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 boo boo do do boo 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 doo. I need you more than ever right now. Rim. Right, Rim. No, I agree with you, Dragioshi. Having seen all aspects of Wizardry, or a lot of aspects of Wizardry, the time that I've had the most fun is when I'm struggling. Like, the game is boring when you roll over stuff. The game is really fucking boring. But it gets harder and harder over time because, like, the power disparity of players gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So it makes it really hard for them to make content. 34 tries on a Abyss Watcher. I bet it was real satisfying when you got it. Should we be doing wind on this? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you. I shouldn't really do Predator Bahamut too much. I should wait until double EP. We have other stuff that we can farm anyway. So true, Robert. So true, mate. Thanks, Drakeshi. Why would we not be licking? Considering these guys have sweet FA in terms of gear, they do alright. Our grid is an embarrassment. Hello, Atheo. How's it going? I don't want it anymore. It is mercifully not quite so bad today. But it's still unpleasant. Edie's looking into things. to help make my enclosure, as she puts it, more livable. We're just getting the he's just getting the JJ card ready to send off to Twishru. Have fun watching League. Ever since the change to Fearless Draft made it watchable again. I have no idea what Fearless Draft is. I'm glad you're having fun. Once you play a character in a game, you can't use it for the rest of the series. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, these guys do alright, all things considered. Bless them. We don't have time for shop change in Wizardry. Shop change. I don't understand what you mean by shop change. Sorry, Brim. Maybe reset time? So in like an hour? Ah, no, I don't think so. I don't know whether it's going to like auto fire when it ticks over in an hour or how exactly it's going to work. No idea. If I had to guess, it will just happen on reset, but in like an hour, but don't know, it's hard to say. They're not exactly forthcoming with this stuff. Egg. Yeah, we out here. We know we're fucked on Rebel. All this fan is accomplishing is just a torrent of warm, moist air. Not even sure it's positive it being on right now. It's a tough life. An hour later, 13th? Oh, you're talking about the mission pass thing. After daily reset. Yeah, I assumed it would just be that. Then another hour, about 45 minutes. How long did it take me to get my level first 3 grid? Months. But like, I don't play the game in a regular way. I was gated on story for a very long time. Uh, Completely indifferent. I like, honestly, every time England plays, I hope we lose so that I don't have to keep hearing about fucking football. Ugh. Hello, Tom Brody. How's it going? Yeah, it's the Tom Brody, whoever the fuck Tom Brody is. Some like football player or baseball player or something, I don't know. Who kisses his son? Is there a problem with that, Red State? Something wrong with kissing your son? Yeah, I think it is one bet. Thanks, Eris. Shit the follow. Very kind of you. It's my only impression of that guy, that he kisses his son. Strange data point. A strange data point, but hey. Oh, there's no way. That's not happening. Lily the best Sierra's character. Alethea's really, really good for like starter Earth. I think Lily's pretty good, yeah. Narmaya's pretty shit. UL's good. UL's actually really good. Albert's really clunky. Who are the others? I don't actually know what the wind character is. I don't think I've ever used them. The Narmaya that you get for free is not particularly good. Grand Narmaya is excellent, yep. Matera, there you have, of course. She's really bad, is she? I've never touched her. Yeah, Alethea actually carries like crazy. UL is also super good. Lily is actually very, very usable. Narmaya is eh. And Albert is eh. Albert's kit is really clunky. He's not necessarily like bad, he's just really clunky. Yep, so full auto unfriendly. Like his kit literally doesn't work on full auto. Albert is some kind of fucking self-insert Rage of Bahamut character. Like, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure about super cool. Well, you've just picked like the worst character in the game. It's pretty unfair. Hello, Alex. How you doing, brother? Brother. Thanks for clocking in. Just trying not to melt over here. Ah! Fucking scared me. Thank you, Alex. 53 months. That is an amount of time. Thank you so much. I appreciate the eternal support. How are you today? You holding up okay? Is it warm where you are? Imagine it's warm everywhere. Actually, what are we doing with you? What are you trying to accomplish here? Frozen for 2 months. That sounds so fucking good right now. Why stop at 2 months? Get the cryogenics on the go. We'll wait for the aliens to wake us up in 3026. Yeah, February the 1st, 3026. Sounds good to me. Oh, I just wish this didn't make me so drowsy, man. Alaska. Oh. 15 Celsius heights. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh. The last few years, summers have been so bad, they're actually talking about upgrading the infrastructure in this country so we can actually have air conditioning. But, like, that's not something they're going to be able to quickly implement. That's like a in 30 years time kind of thing. Well, if you believe the conspiracists, breadstick, climate change. Theme is a precursor to Tales of. The PTSD song. It's gonna get sweaty. Hopefully not heat sweaty. We got some serious evokers to grind. Oh. Oh god. Almost evened up the Fedia jewels, the wellness jewels. Actually, you're a menace. Very cute menace, though. You're a very cute menace. Oh no. Oh no. No, we can't fall asleep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How you doing, Quantum? How's life, mate? Done with Relink's main story. Cool. Yeah, we're finding the cool version of Fediel. Not the lame girl version of Fediel. No. Mustn't be sleeping now. The playable Luminera. Chevalier. What is it about Luminera that you really want to see playable? Yeah, Vera's kind of close, right? This looks cool. That's it. I mean, that's a pretty good reason. As far as reasons go. Should really be joining the low HP Fedials or anything. I don't know why I'm joining the high HP ones. Doesn't really make any sense. Nothing really makes sense right now. Don't know why. It says like characters that rain down swords from the sky. It's very specific, isn't it? Oh, EP off. Holy moly. I wonder how we're doing for Genesis fragments. I haven't looked in ages. We must have unloaded them now, right? Because we need some for Radiance. Need a bunch for Awakening. Also for Eternal Radiance. I think every single one of these dragons drops one. At least one, right? And we've done a lot of dragons. So, should have a lot. I am the bone of my sword. That's not as many as I had hoped. Equipment buyback enhancement campaign. Equipment buyback. What's equipment buyback? Oh, okay. It's a great buff. Don't knock it, mate. Good luck with your junk, Dragoshi. You fighting, Chili? What's going on? Got a shield, apparently. Ah, I see, I see. You're a delight, Chili. Even if you are a pest. You brighten up my day. We've actually gone past our wilderness gems now. Our federal gems. Do you prefer battle system 1.0 or 2.0? 2.0, I think. 2.0 just gives more, it has more things going on. Like the 1.0 is weird, man, with all of the like percentage checkpoints and all that shit. I don't know. I think 2.0 just gives you more information and it allows for like more versatile building towards certain encounters and that kind of thing. I think it's better. I think the guard system is nice as well. Nice, perfect, Dragoyoshi. Resourceless. You can continue saving all of those potions for Wizardry 2. Wizardry Daphne 2. A very pretty kitty, Chili. I don't know why you're in here, to be honest. Maybe you're enjoying the heat. I don't know. Little freak. You like being under a heat lamp. Apparently so. $27 grain. Not bad. Yeah, never know when you'll need that many SP pots. Who knows? We're getting less wildnesses than Fedials, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like we're getting less wildnesses than Fedial, so we should probably focus on wildness where we can. It does make sense because completely farming dark and light over anything else right now. Am I dead yet? I kind of wish I was a little bit. No, not yet. How are you? Any bite? Relink will save me. Relink will not save me. Grinding Relink. All day, every day. I mean, it is tempting. Sure is tempting. Yeah, I think the wellnesses are going to be harder to find by the looks of things. Probably been focusing the wellnesses a bit more. Genshin shadows. Up to 50 plus viewers. How many people do end game content? In what game? Don't understand. Oh, just in Genshin. Right, okay, I understand. Yeah, sure. That makes more sense. I was like, why would a Granblue Fantasy streamer be getting Genshin viewers? Oh. Yeah, you gotta when you're filling that help desk kind of role from experience, you gotta have a lot of patience for being asked the same thing over and 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 over again. I only really get annoyed when the same person asks the same thing like multiple times. It's like, were you even fucking listening the last time I told you? And even then, that's kind of what you sign up for. Like, when you're taking on that kind of role as a... in a community. You just stroll on the side, nice. See the samurai teas. No, it isn't that kind of stuff. It's more like... when... what's a good example? It's when people ask for advice on something and they've already asked it like 5 times before. And I either didn't give the answer that they wanted, or like they just weren't listening, or it didn't work for them and now they need it clarified again. That question is annoying, but like I've gotten used to it. How good is X? It's like, well, if this is Honkai Star Rail, then that's a very easy question to answer. But unfortunately, I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I play games that are far, far deeper and far more complicated, and like that just doesn't have a simple answer. I don't even know what you mean by is it good, let alone like is it good with what you have. Yeah, like, but I don't mind being asked that kind of thing repeatedly if it's different questions each time. When it's like literally the same thing, where they're like, I can't beat Yeti in Abyss 4. It's like, okay. And then they come back 3 days later, it's like, I can't beat Yeti in Abyss 4. I'm like, okay, I can only give you exactly the same advice as I did before, which is go back and grind. Like, these are the things that you can do to make that fight easier. But realistically, if you're struggling that much, you need to just go and grind. Like, there's nothing more to it. Yeah, my character's still slow. That's because you haven't gone and ground. Because if you know those fights really well, then you can do them. Like, you can do them with not that much. But you've got to really know what you're doing. So it's a lot easier for most people if you just step into Alabaster Cave and farm for like 6 hours. You'll probably have way better gear than when you did when you came in, because right now you're probably wearing like full Abyss 3 gear. Pretty much, yeah. It happened a lot with Dol in Abyss 3. I'd get people coming in who were like, I still can't beat Dol. How do I beat Dol? It's like exactly the same way that I told you before. You've got to carry a load of consumables. You got to be really smart with your actions. You got to unequip your weapons when you're not using them. And you can try like some cheese methods. You can try like Blood Edge on rogues. You can try scrolls, because Badia scrolls worked at the time. Got nerfed since. But like ultimately, you gotta learn to play. Like, it really is that simple. It's an actual skill issue. But the people who struggled with Dol actually had a serious skill issue, because the fight is not actually that hard. You just gotta be really, really sensible. Any bite is older than any bit. Oh yeah, so it is. February 16th, 2016. 10 years. 10 years old. Much like the average Twitch viewer. Oh. Oh, it's only been 2015. Prince 6 obviously got his stalk on. Yeah, apparently any bits older. The merge, no. So again, Quantum, what gets me frustrated in in the giving help kind of sphere of things is when the same person asks the same shit repeatedly because they want a different answer to the last answer that they got, or they weren't listening, or they couldn't be bothered to do what I told them the first time, so they're just looking for something else. That really annoys me. You have no issue there, Quantum. Like, it's fine to ask merge questions. Merge system is super confusing. Yeah, merge system is ultra confusing. Even after it being simplified like 4 times, it's still seriously confusing. Can I merge my Lana into Alex? Yeah, good question. You're a scumbag, Alex. Ask Fugger11, anybody. He's a head mod. He'll judge you worthy or not. Nah, you're a lovely person, mate. I'm friends with lots of scumbags, though, for sure. You're not one of them. Hello, YouTube Fox. FoxTube. Fox is out of control. Oh, it's so hot. I have heard that. He actually told me that. Supposed to make a very dark joke that was not which appropriate. To do with the word hang. I would try to hang in there. Close. Yeah. Edie's words were, I'm picking out some things for your enclosure. No, enclosure. It's because this streaming room basically has its own ecosystem. It's its own climate. It's like, you know, where you go to a zoo and they have the little walk-in places that have like tropical climates. It's genuinely what this feels like. You walk into here and you're expecting to see some fucking snakes or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised, Red Stick. Wouldn't be surprised, mate. I think she's getting me something that apparently diffuses mist into the air using ice, which is meant to be very effective. Basically an indoors sprinkler, yeah, pretty much. That's nice. Sounds good, Hayabusa-kun. Anything, like any kind of relief, I genuinely... I know... He is so stupid, man. Like, I can't think straight. And my body just wants to shut down. Yeah. Mate, anyway, I've taken off my trousers twice while I'm streaming. Because it's just been so unbearable. I'm just like, Jesus, man. Apparently I'm allowed to do that. No, I can't do that. Apparently if I'm wearing boxers, I'm actually allowed to even show that on cam. As long as I don't have visible bulge, which isn't an issue. Because, you know, my penis is so small. Well, you wouldn't unless I showcased it on stream. It'll be coming through more than your speakers later tonight, mate. That is a lie. My live stream has not ended on Kick on YouTube. That is not true. That is not true. How was my walk? It was very loud. It turns out that there was actually like an England game on last night, football game on last night. So everywhere we walked, anywhere that was anywhere near like residential, could hear noises of people yelling and slamming on windows and walls. Fucking animals. Yep. Yippity yip. That's a penalty kick, oh man. Oh well, sure they'll get over it. Cry into their wads of cash, no doubt. Sure is, Fox. It's not a good light team, though. You just had 6 pints of ice cream in a week. Wow. Quite a lot of ice cream. Häagen-Dazs nuts. Fox, you're on fucking YouTube. You can't do Twitch emotes. They don't work. No, I just... No. There's nothing there, folks. Actually, you are... You're very close to exposing yourself on camera. No! What the fuck's wrong with you? She's not a cam girl. She's a cat. This isn't fucking Babe Station, mate. Any bitch is high on life. It's... How many times? It's a female cat! Anybody? I can only say she so many times. Anybody really just wants Chili to be a boy. Headcanon. Either that or anybody has a very, very, very gross misunderstanding of biology. One or the other. Best way to farm the points for unlocking classes. Skyleap. Oh yeah. Yeah, the abbreviation for the points of which you spend classes. Not ideal. Show 'em tits. Both male and female cats have can have pronounced nipples on their tum-tums. But it depends from cat to cat. Chili's actually very smooth. She's not as smooth as Alex is, but she's smooth. Anybody is clearly not alright. But I don't think anybody has ever been alright. That's okay. Are any of us really alright? I never showed my feet. Actually, I have showed my feet on camera. Not, but with socks on. Not during SSC days, though. Yes, probably you're extremely normal. Aren't we all? Are we okay? We're definitely not okay. I mean, I'm not fucking okay right now. I couldn't be much further from okay. I feel like I'm gonna fucking bubble down into a broth. Knowing anybody, he'd probably try to come and slurp me up. I do know that, anybody. The reason why I know that is because I can fucking feel it. My groin is like a marsh right now. I would not slurp yours or anyone else's milk bath. Hell yeah. That's a resounding yes. Enjoy relink, dude. Good luck. He needs to die. Dude, you're gonna be pulling on Flash Gala soon, so then you'll be able to get your pots back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know exactly, Quantum. Go on then. It isn't formal on right now, isn't it? Like, pull on if you want to. Fuck it. Fuck it. Not your mom. Ran out Golden Wizardry, that's grim. I have to have inventory day in Wizardry at some point. Sort relics. I mean, I've already looked through relics. I like kind of look at them every now and again. Not really that big of a deal. getting hotter. He's transcended to 130 now, but he's only level 120. He's rocking out. He's on his way to the moon. We have everything ready for him to get all the way to 150. Just needs levels. And his radiance is done. No, Fox. No. You wouldn't want me to anyway, Fox. I just use all your gold bricks. I don't know whether it's going to be this month, but I might pull on the Flash Gala. I need to spark another area. Need a second piercing gale wing. It's just we've done most of the things. Like we're actually kind of nearing the end of putting the wind together. The wind grid is like very, very close to finish. We're just missing Siete swords. Playing device theme, is there a guide for setting up Skyleap? I wouldn't bother trying to set it up on your PC. It is possible, but it's a pain in the ass. I would just do it on your phone. That's how I use Skyleap. There is a in GBF guides on our Discord. I think DY actually put a guide. It's been a while. Maybe he didn't. He must have put it in. Oh yeah. Senna. So Senna has it linked here in GBF guides. It is pinned. Copied from DY Skyleap instructions. Thanks, Senna. Would you rather sing everything you say or rap everything you say? Definitely sing. You'll hear me singing things every so often. You won't catch me rapping things very often. I think you have to have a lot of linguistic natural talent to be able to rap well. Thanks, folks. Thank you, Bro. I can't, mate. You have no fucking elixirs. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. For some reason, you blasted all of your elixirs just before the Tails event. Fine, you need that Flash Gala to come up. It's a bit of a whoopsie-daisy. Getting that. 23 more Fedial gems. 30 more Wilderness gems. It will be middle of the month, but it'll probably be, what, halfway into Arcarum, I'd guess. That's true. That's true, Ariato. Certainly does seem that way. It could be. It could be. It could be any of the banner transitions. It's wait, no, it's probably not today because they just swapped. They just put the formal characters back in, right? So it'll be probably after this set of characters, whenever that is. Because the Flash Gala's on summer, isn't it? Summer units. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna stream on TikTok for a little while, but I figured like it's just kind of pointless. It isn't gonna get the kind of people that I'd like to come through here, really. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ariata. I'm not sure what the date is that they. Hold on, I can probably check on the wiki, right? Ends in 3 days, 17 hours. Yeah, so I'm guessing after that rotation is going to be Flash. So 16th, like Ariatel said. That would be my best guess. I think most people who use TikTok are looking for short form content or like very, very, very high activity, like high octane streams, which this is absolutely not. So I don't think it's gonna add anything really. Oh shit. I need my pod. You did this way. You did it to yourself, Fox. You know you did. You're out of control. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter whether you're rolling on 3% or 6%. The odds of getting a specific character are exactly the same. As the 3% is a different pool. So it doesn't actually make any difference. Your odds of getting the character either way are extremely low. And you should always have 300 pools saved if you're planning on pulling on a banner. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Acumen. How Sierra is going. Ugh. It's like asking Quantum if he's done Canto 8 yet. Or 9, I don't know. Whichever one Quantum's on. 7? Fuck knows. Any day now. Where are all my willnesses? I need a willness check. I beat Quantum before he beats the arrows. MSQ progression is the easiest though, isn't it? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, folks. Yeah, 5 codex is pretty good. The horse is gonna die of dehydration. I think I know how the horse feels right now. I give you permission to go get water. I've got water. I've got water. Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired from the state. I want to close my eyes. You're living the dream, Quantum. Gonna go get more water. And also step outside this death chamber of a room. Back in a second. Oh. I had to mentally prepare myself to come back. So lonely in YouTube. No pots, no friends. Or YouTube Fox. How much speed do you need for Abyss 4 mobs? I don't know, like... Most of them, you're probably fine at like 100 speed. But not all of them. Sometimes it's hard to remember that like 100 speed is actually quite a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't finished farming the rusted weapons yet. While I'm waiting for half AP. I'm waiting to see if collab brings half AP with it, because apparently it's very common for collab to bring half AP. Half AP EP. Yeah, Nick. $390. The wilderness is on more premium at this point. We're quite close on both though. Hi, Resol of Twitch. It rounds down, Nick. So 5 raids become 2 raids. It's FoxTube. FoxTube 142X. Fucking laughing. Do 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 do. A 110 Vit Lana. Oh, yeah. $922 HP. That is a lot of HP. The Vit won't be doing a lot of that though. Vit really doesn't give much in terms of HP. It's just gonna be absolutely fucking stacked. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's not the Vit doing that. DRMS is 859 HP. That's so nuts, man. If I were to run out of berries, how screwed would I be? What do you mean theoretically, folks? What kind of theory are we talking about here? Are we talking about the kind of theory where it's actually happening to you? Or the kind of theory where it's hypothetical? That's insane, Breadstick. That's like the same as my Birkinen, and Birkinen's pools are like way bigger. And he has way more HP. It's like 100 HP on my Birk. Absolutely bonkers. Just a question, no real worries yet. I mean, all it will do is it will be a mandated break away from Granblue Fantasy for a little while, folks. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Seven more Fedial, 17 more Willness. The tangents are, I don't know. I'm not sure. What am I trying to farm today? I'm finishing off my Willness and my Fedial gems. We now have almost all of the mats for our Eternal Transcendence stuff. We're just missing Rusted Weapons and Relics. Once we're done with this. Yeah, that's right. Transcendence and Radiance. But I don't want to farm Rusted Weapons until we have half EP, ideally. Hi, Mythic Foot. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. What's up in the life of Mythic Foot? Just try not to melt. I recently stepped outside my heat locker. I'm still running off the high of the feeling outside. Hello, Jobst. How are you? Where's the drinking a coffee? You're living the dream. Oh, Jobst is just here. He's just like, hi, here are my fucking codes. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Jobst. You are our collective hero. Oh no! Oh no! Jobst! Thank you! Yeah, it's pretty good, Mythic Foot. What a legend. Both of my Draconics and all sorts of other various shit are all basically because of the kind people who've come in here and have just given free hexamats. Just get the cores, it's just that easy. Ooh, maybe can we sneak into this? This seems a bit rough. Oh, good. I need to go for like an hour, no worries. Phone battery's slightly dying and charge out. It's all good. Let's go get the stream on my other phone. That's all good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you a bit later. Yoshi, the Mario guy, yep. Where are you going with this? Oh, nice! He's back, baby! Ooh. It's like he never left. $391. Must almost be done with Fetty, alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the last Fetty. The Monster Memories team, not the last of a while. They're just working on getting it ready to release, as far as I know. No big new developments. They had a video about they had a video talking about controlled spaces, but I never got to watch it because the videos are like 3 hours long. 3 hours for me is an unfeasible amount of watching time. Okay, so we're good on Fediel's Jewels. Yeah, each one of their releases is like very long. Oh, I actually think I understand what it is without reading it. I think what they're talking about is having like arenas for boss encounters where they can make things happen within the controlled space, as they put it, to lend to boss design. By having the arena that the boss is in be part of the encounter. Thank you, Jobs. That's ultra nice of you to clear that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure what these things are for. They're from the dragons, aren't they? Oh, you get Willness. I got a Willness's jewel from this. Jobs is even helping me out farm my jewels. Double gun. The money shot. And the Hexa. Mate, if we're... I feel like we're gonna be wind ready by the end of July. No, sorry, August. I think our wind will finally be ready to do stuff. Our grid's almost there. We've got the Eternals like on the road to being sorted. Then hopefully we'll be able to handle the Evokers. And then it's really just Sede de Spade grind. Which will probably take a while. Because I need 5 Sede de Spades. Then we can do all of the Hexa, maybe. Can learn how to do Hexa. And then maybe learn to do Vazizia. Congrats, Fox. Draconic Acquired your actual element. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty useful to have. Guna card game? Oh, CCN. Wait, why are we in Fedial? Why are we in Fedial? No! No! Oh, we already finished as well. We already finished Wilderness as well. Just doing Fedial for fun now. Right, next up, we need to clear the shop of whatever the side story was that we last cleared. Never cleared the shop for it. Living the dream. Okay, side stories. It was. Oh, actually, it wasn't in here, was it? It was in here. Platinum Sky 2 is what we're looking for. It's been a while since we touched the side stories. Yeah, the Fox guy's out of control. We need some moderators in YouTube to handle Fox 142X guy. And this guy too. It's fine, yeah. It honestly like Mana Dive is probably just better for activating Europa. But yeah, it's decent. If we had Wizard Origin, which I am hoping to unlock, then that would be better still. I need to level up Willness at some point, or not level him up. Give him abilities. Sky Carriage Pew Pew. That's great. Just great. Outfit for Meteon. I mean, I guess we can. We need what, 130? There's a total of 5 pots to chat in this YouTube chat. This here YouTube chat. You actually are. You should do. We're gonna finally get to finish all of our classes in Tails. That'll feel good. It's another checkbox ticks. Been to a pub recently? Nah. Last time I went to a pub was when I went to Ireland with the boys, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. About 2.5, I think. When, like, what time do I have to go to a pub, boys? Especially when I don't drink. I'm a very bad British person. Oh, there are a lot of them here. Don't worry. There's no danger of that. You ever want pubs? Come to England. Pub review is also a good reason if it's good. Depends on the establishment. You can barely walk down a street without finding a pub in this country. Hello, Jobst. Thank you, Jobst. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Do you go on walks through the city, or do you have like parked trails? Both. Yeah, we walk around. Yeah, we have all sorts of trails and things that you can go down around here. They tend to be a bit tucked away, so you don't really know where to look for them if you're not aware of them. I live in a city called Truro. It's not really a city though. I mean, it is a city, but it's not the kind of size you'd expect from a city. This place is pretty picturesque. Do you have Trails in the Sky? Yeah, I've played both the original Trails and the remake. Ah, I see. Yep. Hilarious. Pretty far onto the side stories now, only a few left. Yeah, about 15, I think. Get him that. No, most of the ones I've got left are absolute dross. Probably going to be a lot of skippers there. Tomorrow, I think I'm playing through Society Side Stories. Which, thank you so much, Jobs. Really nice of you. Thank you. How many Halos do we have? Oh, we have quite a few. You say that, Fox, but like the last couple of societies I did were not good. How many more do we have? We have 4 more of these bad boys. I've got to try and play through one tonight. Look at this grossness. 3 summer stories. Ugh. 2 Robomies. Ugh. And then we have this. Divine Generals Assembly. Ugh. The DOS. No idea what this is. Looks awful. This looks awful. This looks like this is meant to be good. No rainbow. And we've got this. The Storm and Drang one. There's that at least. And somewhere around here we've got Old Lang Syne. I've got Dancing Avengers, which looks absolutely abysmal. This is the Romeo and Juliet story, so that's a swing and a miss. The Art of Mercy. I don't think I have any idea about that one. You have Old Lang Syne here, which is a huge nah. An extremely large nah. Both of these are going to be absolutely fucking awful, no doubt. Yeah, it's not looking great. This one. The time a 37-year-old soldier, former Imperial soldier, got his life in order to awakening to the greatness of saunas. Like an anime. Avengers, huh? Society. I think the ones that I'm looking forward to the most are these two. The Storm and Drang one and No Rainbow. Those are the two probably best ones that I've got left, I imagine. Most of the rest of this stuff is not going to be good. Excuse me. I have Handsome Gorilla here as well, which is the what's she called? Lunarly story, which is that's going to be fucking awful, isn't it? Let's not joke around. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious indeed. What else can we do here? We need to do more of this. Do you remember to do the Maniac quests? No, I haven't. Oh, I did do them last night, yeah. You don't really need honor anymore, do you? You might as well open these up. You get the first two maniacs you do a day, or the only two maniacs that you do a day, you get a guaranteed spawn of this guy. Yeah. We are looking for dark mats on this. And only dark mats. That's great reading, Nick. Ugh. It's Nick YouTube. I'm on the verge of sleeping. Oh god. Why are we forced to suffer like this? Yeah. Yeah. Blah. Dark Mats! Hello! No, it's not. It was looking like it was going to be, but it's not. Ugh. Things would be different if Boone was here. How so? Boone's always here in spirit. Oh. Yeah, Boone's in chat right now. He is here. Oh, you mean maybe on YouTube? Fuck me. He's a cure for grand season. Is he? Like, the grand season I've got going on right now is just literally from the heat. My body just wants to shut down. The second I get out of this room, I'm fine. What can I do for you? You come to check out my enclosure. Right, where's that going? Okay. Okay, here you go. Edie's here. Stuck. That's pretty much it, Jakara. Yep. Fox says hi, Edie. Okay. I think maybe it might be better to just set it up like somewhere that isn't in this room. It would be if you like put it out there, for instance. No? Alright. Says hi, Fox. Nick says hi, Eddie. Edie says hello. Okay. Fox says, hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Edie says that you're very kind, and she says thank you. What she does here. There aren't any. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she does this. Good luck, Trick-Arrow. Yeah. I'm not sure that's gonna work. Oh, when I'm sleeping, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's reasonable. Thank you. Fox says, take care, Edie, and thank you for taking care of our boiling streamer. Well, I'm not stopping you. I'm not doing anything to stop you. You just can't, you don't want to be on camera, so no, what can you do? You were objecting. Yeah? Alex says, hi Edie, bye Edie. He says, hi Alex. Not what I'm looking for. Sure. I doubt it's going to be very effective. Mm-hmm. Can't feel it. Eh. Razil says, Heidi. He says hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had the humidifiers before. I don't know. Sure. Sounds good, my love. Sounds good to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see you soon. Love you. Bye bye. She says bye. No, the bot. It's 6? Oh, you mean the max number? Technically no, but feasibly yes. And one of them has to match. If you're gonna do 4, then one of them has to match your personality. Okay, Alex, see you in a bit. Any dark mats? Hello? Cats, yeah, just hot. They're all just trying to take cover. She's gone, I'm afraid, Brett. You missed her. Wait. In a 50-second delay. Okay. How do you get 6 without incurring the penalties? You can't. Yeah, 4 is all you got. Nope, you don't have one that matches her personality. You can only have 3 naturally. But if you have one that matches your personality, you can have an extra one to 4. So you don't have any neutral relic brews on Shio. She's neutral. Oh, is she good? Is she good? Really? Fuck. My bad. Either way, you need one that matches her personality. Nope, she's neutral. That's what I thought. Ah, I see, but yep. So again, the bot. It sounds like you don't have a relic brew that matches Shio's alignment. She has 2. She has neutral ones, yeah? I don't know then. Weird. Ah. We have some. This has actually been a massive pain. These drops suck. What does that put us at? We need 12,000 more, so we need 1 big drop or several small drops. I will still need to do some for the Earth one. But yeah, we're mostly done with Rise of the Beasts. Can only hope that if they do this again, the I guess actually like the Earth one will get a lot of XP between this Rise of the Beasts and the next one. That'll kind of help. Might not have to do it too much. That was one of the incentives to unlock the Earth guy now. They probably will at some point, folks. I'm sure they will uncap them at some point, right? Ooh. It's a little teaser to what we'll be doing in a couple of days. We're gonna miss. What do you need for Hexa? Had to let it out. Eternals, Evokers, Set of Despardos. That's it. Yeah, no, we're pretty much set up, and like honestly, once we are at that point, we are also ready for Vesuvia. Vesuvia. It's the same team, really. Not that we're a high enough level to even try this easier, even if we wanted to. High enough rank, I mean. An amalgamation of the 4 beasts. Oh, yeah, so it is. Right, you are. Scared of Azusa, honestly. That fight needs so much coordination, and Alex summon. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't have Alexiel stoned. Yeah, indeed, Fox. Seraphon also gives you pretty much permanent faded chain bonus. Close. Close. Sounds like it's display bug, yeah. Oh, lads. That's what we're looking for. On the last one. Oh, wait, no, they're not the right ones. Dude, this is so close. Some backups we can join. Oh, Boone's doing one. See how quickly Boone blitzes this. Right. I probably need to go. Thank you for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow with a full-length stream. I have clocked out to go to now. I'm sorry. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm doing side story. I think it's a big side story day. Which, if it's as hot as it is right now, I'm probably going to be fucking falling asleep for the entire day. But, hey, we'll deal with that problem when we come to it. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Breadstick. Thanks, Bart. Thanks, Raziel. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Fox. Thanks anyone else who's still out there. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. Good luck. Thank you. I will have a great time.